What's up, guys? How are ya? Oh, geez, I'm moving like I play WoW. Oops. I can't remember. I'm playing ARPGs again. Hi, Riley. Yeah, guys, I planned to get on my stream last night after the raid, and then I made a huge mistake. I walked over to my room and I saw my bed, and I was like, I'm just gonna lay down here for just a second just to see how it feels. And I think I fell asleep in like one millisecond. And I was like, and then I was gone at that point. I was raiding with Riley, Karn, Gazzy, DM, and Mythic Talent. We cleared SSC, TK, Gruul, and Mag in a little over 3 hours. You just started following Plant Daddy. You're excited to see how it goes. Oh, I can already tell you how it's gonna go, buddy. You're gonna fry everything. Yeah, the bed felt really good. I had a fever all week and been getting no sleep. My body was so happy to see a bed. How's the mana situation? Good. Got my mana full. What's better, Mage Blood or Headhunter for Plant Daddy? Oh, Headhunter. Definitely. I have no idea. Big Red, I don't know how to price things. I just usually just exactly what you did is kind of look up similar stuff and pray. I'm not the industry's leading price checker. How's my league start been? How do I feel about the end game? It's been really good. Start. I think the end game is way better. You guys play retail WoW? Yeah, we play TBC Classic. We play the classics. Do I have a headhunter yet? I don't, buddy. Going toward it, but no, I don't. My guy's pretty strong, though. Other than dying to that Super Saiyan mob we spawned when we broke the game yesterday, I don't think I died yesterday one time. Could be wrong, but I don't remember dying a single time. We're doing 3 tablet, fully juiced. Can I corrupt this for more juice, or maybe I should be corrupting my maps too? I don't know. Double perfect essence there. Wait, Headhunter went up to 300 divine? Did it really? Oh, we absolutely murdered the raid. We murdered the raid easily. $297 div. Oh man, dude. Oh no. Yeah, I guess I'm not close to Headhunter. It's just going up way too fast. Gonna be a long time before I can get one. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Any advice to killing Jamanra? It's your first time fighting him. Jamanra is crazy, crazy, crazy overtuned for where he is in the campaign. Nose itches. Make sure you have your first ascendancy. Your first ascendancy will help. And then if you looked at my video from a few days ago, I would definitely make sure you have a very, very good weapon. Jamanra is notoriously... He's Satan. He's got way too much HP. I'm jealous of your build because your build is very simple and powerful, but the Twister Huntress has a million buttons. Yeah, I try to tell people all the time. Usually ARPGs are farming. So you play a lot. You play a lot of hours, you play a lot of maps, la 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 la. I always tell people, almost none of you, whether you realize it or not, none of you want to play Street Fighter for that many hours, meaning doing tons of combos just to clear the damn map. It doesn't matter how powerful the build is. It's such shit gameplay. You'll hate your experience. So I always make builds that are very simple to play so you can just farm. Just farm. I would say less than 2% of players want to play it, press a shitload of buttons just to clear a map. Divine Sick. Valenta's Propulsion. You need the bow that I just ignored? What bow do you need? Do I feel squishy? Nope, not at all. Like I said, I don't think I died yesterday, not one time. Haven't died once today. I just started. That doesn't really count, but... No. I'm not squishy. No, sir. When that many abyss elites hits me though, then I gotta back up for a moment. Good morning, sir. I'm playing Plant Daddy, and I don't know where to go with my gear. Yeah, Jeremot, it's your weapon, it's your offhand, and it's your amulet. My weapon gives +4. My offhand gives +2. My amulet gives +3. So 4, 2, and 3. So I'm currently playing with +9. And then you want Chonky's spell damage over here, da-da-da-da-da. So that's the easiest way to assess. But another thing, buddy, is you're level 67. Level 67 is you literally just got to the end game. You are never going to be... You're never going to be a super ultimate... This helmet's fucking amazing. Can I get... I don't know, can I get... Let's go big. Let's see if someone will give me a divine for it. You never know. I wouldn't worry so much about having ultimate gear at 60 or ultimate damage at 67. You literally just got to the end game. You want to know what you do? You plug level 1 maps and just clear them super quickly and get some XP. You can easily blast your way up to level 80, and those 13 passive points you get will give you a shitload of damage. You know what I mean? I'm a 0 IQ D4 player. Should I try PoE 2 if I like melee? You should try PoE 2. I would strongly advise you to not play melee. Don't play melee, man. Trust me. Don't make that your first build. Please. You're never gonna play again. Don't play melee. Play my plant build, please. You're gonna quit. Just being honest. Don't play melee. Melee is like, you can certainly find content creators with very, very strong melee builds. They exist, but it's gonna be shit. Like, it's gonna be a shit experience for you as a brand new player. Play either minions or plants or Essence Drain Contagion as your first build. That way you can just win. Wolf is fun, mate. Yeah, but... well, it's up to you, man. You can listen to that guy from chat or you can listen to me. I'm telling you, don't play melee as your first character. Just trust me, man. Trust me. You're gonna hate yourself. It's usually a pretty good idea in ARPGs to listen to me. Historically, it's usually been a pretty good idea to listen to me because I play this shit all day long and I talk to you guys all day long. I usually have a pretty good idea of what's going on in these ARPGs. Don't play melee as your first character in Path of Exile 2. That's my advice. Take it or leave it. Play one of these three things. If you're brand new, play one of these three things. Either play plants, or play Essence Drain Contagion, or play minions. If you play that, now you will win and you will have fun. Did I have a tough night? The exact opposite. We cleared the raid instantly, but then I accidentally wandered over to my room and found my bed. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot what sleep was. Because I haven't been sleeping because we've been blasting. And then I laid down and I fell asleep instantly. I was gonzo. Yeah, I just feel my body needed that so badly, man. We needed some sleep there. What's my favorite breakfast cereal? I think there's really only two answers. There's only two answers that could be considered the best cereal of all time. The only two acceptable answers are Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Waffle Crisp. That's it. Honey Nut Bunches of Oats is pretty good. Honey Nut Cheerios is pretty good. But it's really just those two way better than every other cereal. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs are... They're pretty good. I like them. Reese's is my favorite candy. I don't think the cereal is as good as the candy, obviously. But they're good. Yeah, I like Reese's Puffs. All right, let's go to the water. Let's try Expedition.
This is all we have.
Starting with T1 Life.
As expected. Go.
Maybe someone will buy this from me. I have no idea. Will somebody buy this with T1 Life? I have no idea. Is a base to craft on? Okay. The Grim Pillar spell totem. Yeah, the ice one. I saw that. I'm almost 100% sure I won't play that. That doesn't look fun to me. I'm going to play spell totem for sure. But I'm almost certain I won't play that particular spell. I'm going to play some other spell. Hmm. I guess I do need more. I do want more of these powers. You saw a video with Plant Daddy totems. Now that's something I'm very interested in, but I heard that Plant Daddy totems would kind of suck because it has too delayed of damage. But maybe that's wrong. Oh, here's Repulsion, level 20. But I can just buy it at level 20 if I need it. Any idea how to price Mage Bloods? Not at all, buddy, but I don't know. Yeah, that's great. I never thought of that. Yeah, how would I price the Mage Blood if I got one? I don't know. Maybe I'm definitely thinking about this incorrectly, but I'm not. I guess Mage Blood is a godly bossing build. Mage Blood would be a godly bossing item. Wonder if we're strong enough to start doing ritual again for the lulz. Have any of you guys tried using Repulsion in the Endgame T15 Plant Daddy build? And if you have tried it, how has it gone? Is it worth it? The damage isn't scalable. Let's see, how does the damage scale? Does it not scale with our physical damage on tree? Oh, it's considered an attack. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. So maybe repulsion in the end game. Oh, if it's an attack, then we're screwed. Okay, here's the Abyssal Depths. And one of these Abyssal Depths that I did, it gave me 6 Divine yesterday. 6 Div yesterday in one of these. Let's see what we can get here. See if we can get another one of these to drop. Okay, that was absolutely not worth it. How did the raid go? Oh, we dominated. We dominated. I don't know what's going on. He should have died instantly. It's like my plants can't hit that guy. I think we got to go back over here. There's still some
These are our supplies.
upgrades I want to get.
As expected. Go.
Yeah, I know that your chest can also have spirit. Yeah, I wish mine had spirit for blasphemy. Let's back up here. Superior velvet cap. Why don't I use night scale? Because my mana's fine. Because my mana is fine. I had 5.5 million HP. Crazy. That guy had 5.5 milli. Jesus. 5.5 milli. Dude, I killed the breach boss. I didn't even see the breach boss spawn. I literally off-screened him. Owned. Hi, Neon. What's up, buddy? Oink, 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 oink. Up here. Throw, throw. Throw, throw. Okay, they should all be dead. 10 divines. That wasn't 10 divines. The raid was good, guys. We murdered. We always murder. All right, here we go. We want an Omen of Light or an Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Ready, boys? Who's ready to print? Absolutely nothing. I'd like to thank Satan for these drops. How do you get tablets to drop? I just get them to drop doing the different mechanics. Like if I want breach tablets. I just do breaches and they will drop. Like I just got a temple tablet, for example, right there. For doing the temple. You got repulsion? Yeah, get ready for that. Go up, energy shield. Go up. There we go. Blaze Works is here. What's up, buddy? Hey, the league's going very good. How are you? Pog Blaze Works is here. Goodbye, monkey. How does repulsion work? You put it in blasphemy. And then because it's a curse. Is this thing worth anything? Probably not. 3 exalts, 4 exalts. Perfect fire res. This one seems very good. My game crashed. Sick. Am I still super sick? No, guys. You're getting into the end game of Plant Daddy? Hell yeah, man. No, I'm all right, guys. Let's just put it up for, I don't know, 5 exalts. See if somebody buys it. It's not worth anything. Does it seem? Unless I'm a stupid ass. Doesn't seem to be worth anything. Rax, tell us a joke. Okay. And I have a joke. There is a chair. The chair it walk with the shoes la 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 down the street la la. The chair is walking. There you go. Holy. Divine Orb. Let's go, bro. What did I just witness? Dude, I heard one of the funniest jokes I've ever heard from a comedian. He obviously is going to say it way funnier than me. But he's like, my girlfriend gets so emotional about everything. Let me give you an example. The other day, she went to go get a haircut, and she came home and didn't like it, and then she started crying about it. And I told her, hey, I don't know why you're the one crying. I'm the one who now has to find a new girlfriend. Dude, I can't tell you how fucking hard I laughed. uh, uh, that's pretty good. Blazeworks is influencers like him that kills games. Wait a minute, doesn't that, pardon my stupidity, but doesn't Blazeworks primarily do like interviews and podcasts where they just discuss ideas? His discussion of ideas has killed games? I didn't even know that was possible. I guess the ideas could be so bad that you could kill him. I haven't seen the new God of War. All he does is talk shit on PoE 1 and divide the community. I was this guy. I I wonder, PoE Vision, could you possibly have Blazeworks confused for another content creator? Or what? I honestly think you might have him confused for somebody else. Are you sure you have the right person? Are you sure you have the right guy? I think it's possible he might have you confused for somebody else. I just don't know. Just don't know who though. I have a simple rule that I wish the internet would follow. They never do, but I do have a request for people on the internet. My rule is anyone out there can hate me. But go ahead and hate me. All I ask is that you hate me for something I actually did. Sometimes people say they hate me for certain things and I never actually even did them. That's the crazy part. He's not a rage baiter. That's what tour channels are centered around. Yeah. I'm really not following this guy's logic. That's okay though. I don't think I'm following at all. Oh my god, printing. Hey, keep doing that game. I got 2 divines this map. You're honored to found one of your first haters, and it was in my chat. We'll remember this moment forever, Blazeworks. We did it. We found one. We're about to be 95 is good number, yes. How does the PoE2 build planner work? Open the passive tree. First of all, the button on Mobalytics there's a button there that literally says, how does it work? So click on that and read that. When you have it downloaded, open your passive tree. In the top left corner, turn on the build planner. Did I beat everything? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. The new Arbiter fight was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. He killed me like 5 times before I killed him.
What do you need?
Nothing kills me 5 times in a row, but he killed me 5 times in a row. I was a little embarrassed. Little embarrassed.
If you must.
He was pretty powerful. Old Tomato is the lesser of 2 evils, in your opinion? Can I allocate this point yet? I still can't allocate this. Did I make a video about the state of PoE2? No, that'll be out Friday morning. I'll put it out Friday morning. I want to get just a little bit further before I comment. Oh, this has got to be... Oh my god, Hedgewick Assandra's Rune of Wisdom +1? Yo, +1? This has got to be worth something, right? What's it worth? Please be worth at least something. Oh, it's only 50. Is it really only 15 exalts? Wait, really? Oh my god. Wait, what? Really? Should I have taken the other one, the 5% movement speed? Yo, I thought that would be worth at least a divine. Oh, fuck me in the ass. All right. Didn't they just nerf the temple again? I don't know. Did they nerf it again? I have no idea. What was wrong with the temple this time? Probably around then, Iced Coffee. Probably around then it's time for a new staff. How has the build been up to Act 3? Have you been frying or what? Probably about Act 3 is where you need a new one. You've been frying? Easy. Sounds like you're already farther than where you were on your last build, right? Did you get repulsion? Yeah, Iced Coffee. Do you want me to show you how to search for a staff? You can follow along and then everybody else can follow along with us because people are going to have the same question 1,000 times. After this map, I'll show you how to search for a staff. hearing the name iced coffee has made you want to get an iced coffee. So you're debating on going to Starbucks? Bro, just DoorDash it, man. Going to Starbucks? That's an XP loss. You know what sounds better to me than iced coffee right now is ice cold water. I'm so glad that I just love water. It is always the right time for an ice cold glass of water. Do I want tacos? I mean, if someone put tacos in front of me right now, I would eat them, but I'm not hungry at all. I'm a 0 out of 10 hungry right now. All I want is an ice cold glass of water.
If you must. Take our gold and go. So it is.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right, let's try putting this in, see if it increases our damage. Oh, yeah. That was a massive damage increase. All right, I'm going to show you guys how to buy the gear once I go grab a water out of the fridge. All right, iced coffee. What level are you and how many exalts do you have in your bank? How many exalts do you have? And what level are you? You're level 40 with 20 exalts. All right. So press backslash to open up the shop. Type in staff. And then requirements, put like the max as 2 levels higher than you are, like 42. Okay. Now we want to count 1 spell level, all spell skills, and then spell level fizz, all physical spells. Now you want probably maybe in Act 4 we can get a +4. Maybe that's asking too much. Then we're going to do weighted sum. We're going to add spell damage. If I'm going too fast, you can just rewind the stream. Spell fizz damage. And then damage as extra lightning. Okay. Put all the weights at 1. And search. And then trade filters. The maximum exalts you have. What did you say? You have 20 exalts? 20. 20. Search. There are 82 staffs that work for this. So now sort by sum right here. For 9 exalts, you can get damage as extra, plus 4 with spell crit with mana. Let's add more here. Let's add all the damage as extras here. Let's add all 3 damage as extras. So we have lightning. Wait, not that. Yeah, damage as extra lightning, damage as extra fire, damage as extra cold. Put them all at 1, search. Now sort by sum. This is... Oh my god. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'll buy it for you. Oh my god. I'm buying it for you. Before somebody snipes it. This is put up 10 seconds ago. Oh, I got it for you. Oh my god. Dude. Iced coffee, you owe me 10 exalts. Where you at? Oh yeah, what's his name? What was your name? At something like help me Rax. What was your name? That was way too good. I had to snipe it for you. Look at this. Spell damage, damage as extra lightning, plus 4. That's fucking insane, actually. I spent 10 EX on that. It's gonna last you into maps. That was insane. This is gonna be a hilarious damage increase for you. What's your character's name? Oh yeah, help me, Rex. That was way too good. I had to buy it right away. It has full suffixes, I think. Guess we could try to do it for... It has full everything. It has bad... Well, it has 19 and 5 mana per enemy killed. That's not even that bad anyway. So... Look at your... No. 10. Nope. I'll take a 3 exalt tip. So before you put it on, iced coffee, throw an entangle and just see what your damage is now with your current staff, and then throw an entangle with your other one and see what the damage difference is. Wait, he said he's only level 40. He needs to gain 1 level to put on that staff, actually. Yeah, right. It's required level 41, I forgot. Yep, so just get 1 level, then put that one on. That staff is amazing. Amazing for the campaign. Plus 4 with 200 spell power total and 27% extra lightning. And it even has int and mana as a suffix. Not bad. You're going to be bending the monsters over like Beckham. Lagging. I run cooked as the instill cooked. That's the first time I've died in 2 days. And once again, I got 100 owed. First time I died in 2 days. And once again, I got 100 owed by the Abyss monster with the chain lightning in his 2 hands that claps his hands together. That monster, that specific monster has been responsible for probably 50% of my total deaths on this character. I have been one-shotted by that ability probably 20 times this league. Fucking crazy, man. They have got to fucking nerf that. Lee is grinding your games for the love of fuck. I have been one-shotted by that stupid motherfucking mob like 20 times this league. I can't believe I died. I haven't died in 2 days. That mob has killed you as well. Yeah, it's super broken. He's doing 10 times the damage he should. God damn, man. They can still one-shot me. Wow. I thought my gear had gotten past that point, but I guess not. Damn, I haven't died in 2 days. Oh well. I can't pick the last point on Breach either. I don't know why. I can't pick the last point on Breach either. Was I going to use Refutation? I read Refutation and I don't know. When I read something about it, something that I didn't really like. I mean, I never die. Like, hardly ever. I mean, I'm about to ding 95, and I haven't been using Omens of Amelioration. Like, I really don't get killed. It usually takes some absolute horseshit to kill me. What are the mods on this map? It doubled your damage. What did it go from? What was your sheet damage and what is it now, Iced Coffee? What were the actual numbers? You went from 1,029 to 1,900.
What do you need?
Dude, do you know how hard it is in this game to get a single upgrade that doubles your damage? But yeah, 2,000 damage in Act... You said you're in Act 3? Is crazy. I think I had 2,000 damage walking into the interludes. Did you go get your second ascendancy with the inevitable crit yet? Yeah, I mean, all damage as extra mods are always good. They're always really, really good. It's just the best one by far is lightning, because shock is 20% multiplicative damage. That's crazy. Yeah, that weapon that you have now is unbelievable. Did you go get your second ascendancy, Iced Coffee? Go do Old Tomato with that and get your inevitable crit. I actually don't understand how these guys are still alive. These guys are gods. Divine sick. You do have the inevitable crit. That's sick. All right. You're becoming a real plant daddy. I assume it's safe to say that you're having more fun on Plant Daddy than the other build you were playing. What were you playing, Monk? Mind over matter plus EB. EB. Extra bacon. Extra bacon is good for every single build. I have the affinity for the breach thing, yeah. There's a new breach tab, isn't there? What's the best way to proc cock more, I just spend more time on Tinder. Oh, in the game? Well, if you level up your cast on crit, it procs more. Giving it the support to gain more energy procs more. And also doing more damage procs it more. Do you see how often my thunderstorms cast? Essentially, just as you play more, it'll start, and leveling everything up, it'll get more powerful. He meant IRL. Yeah. Just download Tinder and lower your standards a bit. Just swipe right more. Yeah, you don't crit literally every, or you don't proc a thunderstorm literally every single hit of a plant, but you believe it or not, that would actually be bad. You just go out of mana if that happened. We don't need to proc a thunderstorm every single time. You know what I mean? We don't. You guys have standards? Yeah, every year you get older, you just remove one critical quality that you was previously mandatory on Tinder until you're eventually swiping right on dudes. You'll just take anything at that point. It's an MTX. Does anybody know what James Hetfield is talking about? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. Lyrics sound nice. I just don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Give me that which I desire. Why do you guys always type that? Guys, we're not interested in the lyrics that Metallica wants us to think that they're singing. We only concern ourselves with what he actually says. I don't care what the Metallica lyrics pretend to tell you he's saying. That's definitely not what he says. You guys have ears? Guys, ears. You got to listen to what he actually says. Other divine. Seems like the rarity really, really helps. Give me a job interview that hires. Actually closer to what the syllables he speaks than. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. Very nice. I am so strong that I feel bad for the monsters. That's a good feeling. I don't understand. Big Wave Dave. Do I chance anything around? What? Oh, change. I thought you said, like, do you chance orb random items to pinnacle boss? I'm like, what? You can chance orb the fragments to fight the pinnacle boss? There's probably a way to make it better for the pinnacle boss. There probably is something you can do. I just went in with what I had. He killed me 5 times because I didn't know what the hell he did. But you can just get overwhelming damage and just smoke him. Just get a shitload of damage, just murder him in 2 seconds. When do I throw Thrashing Vine? When do you channel Thrashing Vines? Wait, you can channel them? Don't tell me. Yeah, don't do that. Don't no. No. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. You throw one Thrashing Vine, watch. Throw one, slap, 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 slap. And while they're slapping, you throw Entangle. So it's one Thrashing Vine, 3 Entangles, and then another Thrashing Vine. 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1. It does way more damage. I mean, I'll try it on the next boss. I think you're gonna lose damage by losing 3. I think you're gonna lose a shitload of damage by losing 3 Entangles. I think 3 Entangles has got to be way more damage.
The deal is made.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it right now. I'm sure I've already tried this before. And I've always did way more damage with 3 to 1. But so you're saying channeling, you channel thrashing vines. You channel thrashing vines to just keep throwing thrashing vines. It doesn't have an actual channeling mechanic. It's not like Volcano where you charge it up and unleash a mega vine. Yeah, it also can only have one at a time. Gotta actually pay attention. I'm taking some damage here. Another thing about this is it drains all of your mana too. It keeps uptime higher for the vines, and they do 50% more damage. The 50% more damage has got nothing to do with... I don't think it has anything to do with anything, because you'll always have a thunderstorm constantly raining on the boss, no matter what you do. And you shouldn't manually cast thunderstorm. I mean, you could do it if you're an Abyssal Lich, but we're not manually casting thunder. I think everything that you're saying is... The mechanics that you're saying are correct for the build, but I think the final conclusion that you have is not optimal. But the individual mechanics you're saying are correct, but the approach to how to use them is costing you damage. Yeah. I'll try it. I mean, it's probably going to die very quickly like this as well, because Thrashing Vines does murder. But I don't think... I wish there was a test dummy that we could go actually try it with. How is my survivability with this build? I've died once in 2 days. An abyssal monster one-shot me 30 minutes ago. I've died once in 2 days. And I'm going to get way tankier than this. Way tankier when I get Headhunter. My gear's not perfect at all. Could get way tankier than this, but... Is the unique mana flask bad? No. Lavianga's? No, it's really good. I wish I had it. I should probably go buy it right now. All right. The thing about Thrashing Vines is you can only have one Thrashing Vine up at a time. So if you cast it once... If you cast it once and it lasts, you know, 3 seconds or whatever, you got 3 seconds to do something else. So you can get 3 entangles off in that time. You got time to do something else. That's why we do the rotation for 3 to 1. 3-1 sounds good. Yeah, but let's try your way. Let's try it. Should be worse, but let's try it anyway for fun. Wow. Yeah, I might actually need this. Oh, it's part of the expedition. Where the hell's the boss? All right, here we go. Only thrashing vines. Here we go. I'm and I'm doing no damage. Definitely do 3-1. I'm and I do no damage. Definitely. 3-1. You still cast Entangle? Oh, I thought you were saying that you've died 138 times on this build. Let's see how many deaths I have. I have 60 deaths. I don't get why do you guys channel Thrashing Vines? It doesn't have a channeling mechanic and it has a limit of 1, right? Vine growth area limit 1. There's nothing about channeling it for more damage. Why do you do that? You don't do it. Guys. No. Guys, stand still and throw a thrashing vine. Cast one. Just throw one. Watch it. Look. You throw one and it slaps them. Right? When you channel it, you don't get more vines. There are not extra vines there. It's attacking at the same rate. They aren't hitting harder, and you aren't getting more of them, and you're running out of mana. So don't do that. What you do is drop a sigil and load up the entire screen with bombs. Then the moment the boss comes out, throw one thrashing vine on him and then throw more bombs. If he's still alive at this point, throw one more thrashing vine. Yeah. Guys, this isn't Volcano. It's not it doesn't have the channeling tag. And I think you're losing a fuckload of damage.
I have many services. The deal is made. So it is.
Step 1, drop the sigil. Step 2, throw bombs right on top of the boss until he spawns. When he spawns, throw one thrashing vine and throw more bombs.
Who sent you? I serve.
Try my way. Go fight a boss the way that I told you how to do it and report back your findings.
Yes, I have many such. So it is.
Bombs, what is the bomb skill? Entangle. Entangle. Yeah, the guy is wearing a hoodie. He must know a lot about bombs. Exactly. Finally. Someone putting two and two together. Guys, your plants supply bombs. That's the whole that's the whole point of the build. We're doing bombs here. Did any of you guys read my guide? What's going on here? No. No. I did. Yeah, but you didn't ask the question. Reading? Guys, did you even read the supports or did you just grab them? Supports plant skills, causing them to trigger explosions after they're overgrown. Does anybody read anything around here? I'm taking massive damage. But from what? There's nothing around me. This game, man. A, a moment of silence for the mobs impacted by my new staff. It's up to the monsters how they live. It's up to iced coffee how they die. Yeah, it's Joe Satriani. Yeah, Arzelia, yeah, we could write more about like some priorities on what to go for. Well, the number one priority on what to go for is Headhunter. The problem is it costs 2 blowjobs and a stick of beef jerky to get one, and we don't have that kind of money. It's prison economics over here. The guide is buy Headhunter first, but it costs 300 divine, and ain't nobody got that. Guys, watch. Drop your thing. Bomb, 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 bomb. 1 thrashing vine. Bomb, bomb, bomb. 1 more. We got dead. See? Circle. Bomb, 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 bomb. 1 thrashing vine. Bomb, bomb. Dead. Gone. See? Yeah, you gotta go ask Gassy and DM that so they lose their minds. You're in the end game? Nice. Welcome in.
Acceptable.
Extra damage and okay, now I believe I've got everything that I give a shit about. I lied. We need 3 more points. Then we can go swimming. Oh, poor little abyss monsters launched on all of my bombs and died instantly. Poor babies. Hello? Watch, guys. Watch. Circle. Bomb, 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 bomb. Thrashing vines. Only one. And 2 million damage. Gone. See? 2 million damage. How long was he alive? 2 seconds? 1 million damage a second. Okay. What's the next build? I want to make a spell totem build. I think I'm going to do that next. I want to make a god spell. I might honestly just make it on this guy. Oh, there's my headhunter finally. I don't get it. Oh, there. Where's the switch? Oh, I got frozen? I got frozen so many times that my charm ran out of charges? What? Excuse me. Do they have damage? Oh, they have damage as extra cold, and I have -8 cold res, so I take 32% more cold damage. Ah. I was gonna say, that should be impossible. I guess that makes sense. Alright, no way. I took so much cold damage that I got frozen 3 times in a row. First time PoE 2 player and you love the game so far? Nice, dude. What build are you playing? That's what we like to hear. Are PoE 1 uniques the same shit as PoE 2 uniques? They're both exactly the same. 99% of both are useless in all scenarios for all builds. +1 to skill is way better. Bonsai, way better. It's not even close. Yo, is this good? How good is this for a fob gun build? 30% crit implicit, T1 flat fizz, T2 bow skills, T3 crit for attacks. It's worth absolutely nothing. Okay, well now we know.
Seems like
Try to get 5 exalts for it. Doesn't matter because I'm about to get my headhunter right here. Watch. Told you. Alright. Now, I've done every single map in this area, right? Did every single one. How many more points do I need? I want 2 more. Oh, this is overran by the abyss. Let's go do that one. That'll be fun. You got a nutty Heart of the Well for with 5 mods for 5 div. Easy. Printing. We plow, we plow, we plow. I might go buy a Laviangas. That's just one less button I have to press. I love not pressing buttons. You have 7,400 ES on your Lich and you still get one-shotted sometimes. Well, some of that I think is on the design. Like, some of these monsters do obscene damage. Yo, I wonder if I should get this. 4% increased spirit would give me well, it would give me 4 plus a third of 4. So 5. It's not enough. Hmm. I guess we want the jewel slot, right? The jewel slot is going to be the best. But right now I can't get there in one click. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonder if that's actually better. Instead of doing that, what I could do is I could take the jewel slot and go grab I could grab 4 critical strike damage nodes. 4 of them. I think that's going to be way higher damage, actually. Let's see. 65.2. And now, let me go try to fix this. Let me finish the map. Let me finish the map. I think I can make my damage go way up here. Why use the belt? Why not use the belt mods that increase spell power cast speed when a flask is active? I've never. Are those new mods to this league? I don't think I've ever seen those. How do you get those mods on a belt? Is it crafting on the breach tree? Okay, so it's new to this season. Yeah, that sounds really like a really good mod. But we also don't really care about. I mean, that's a good budget option, but belt is just headhunter, right? And is that a suffix or a prefix? Usually our belt is a huge source of resistances early on. Can someone explain increased charges gained versus... Yeah, okay. Rev is already answering you. Rev is answering you. What increased charges gained is the rate at which you gain the charges that you have. Increased charges is the total number of charges your flask or your charm can store. So increased charges would be your flask can have 150 charges instead of 100. And gained is the rate at which you gain them. You killed an Uber in SSF? Nice. Did you do it in hardcore? This guy, never mess with this guy. This guy will kill you. You want to know a boss that will kill you? Him. Just back up. When he gets close to you, roll away. Don't let him hit you. He will kill you. Don't let him touch you. Trust me. You just died to exactly that boss? Yeah. All right, I think I can get a lot more damage here. So my thought is, so right now in town I have 59.9 damage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to refund this, and this. Now I have 54, so I just lost 5 into 60. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go click, 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 click. Now I'm missing an entire jewel here, which is god tier damage. And I'm already essentially back to where I was. And now we can buy the jewel. You want to know what I should have done first? I fucked up. What I should have done first is I should have seen... This gives you about 1 exactly. So, okay. Assuming that it's the same, which it wouldn't be exactly, but it's close enough to where we could ignore the difference. The original way would have been... The original way would have been 60.9. Nice. This way, now, I'm going to buy the jewel. So, I don't know. Let's see. Probably time to buy a Heart of the Well. And now we need to start counting damage as extra, damage as extra, damage as extra, critical damage bonus, cast speed, skill speed. What's another good? What are some other good ones, guys? Can I click over here? Critical hit chance. That doesn't work for spells, does it? Can go damage as extra chaos. What's damage as extra versus more damage? Damage as extra is does an extra amount of damage as that element. More damage is a multiplicative increase in damage. Yeah, last time I made a god jewel. Okay, critical spell damage. Critical spell damage bonus. Does anybody know, does critical damage bonus apply to spells or no? I thought it applied to both, but I could definitely be wrong. It does work for both. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, let's search for this. Oh. $17 div, huh? Okay, I'm not spending that. There's 1,000 of these. Let's say the max we're gonna spend is 5 div. I think I'm just gonna have to look here. Let's set some standards here. Let's go. This has 4 of them. I don't know. What if I set the divines to 10? Nah. It's not that good. All right, let's go. Let's go 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 4, 10, no, no, 10, search. None, huh? All right, let's lower our standards. 10, 10, 10. No. 10. Oh, it's because it's a 4. I shouldn't have done that search. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Do I really want to pay 3? Do I want to pay 3 div for 1 extra mod? Probably not, right? I wonder if I could lower this slightly and pay 1, because I'm such a fucking cheap ass. Nah. I have to spend 2. All right. Let's spend 2. Oh. Oh. Hmm, 2 of these are really good, actually. This one is really good, and this one is really good. They're both really good. I'll take damage as extra lightning. Okay. I'm very happy with this. I got 4 useful stats for 2 div. That other one's pretty good too. But this one is damage as extra lightning. So we need to be 60.9. 62.6. I knew it. I am too smart. I am too smart. No, 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 no. I am too smart.
Take our gold and go.
I knew it. And you want to know what I had to do to figure it out? I had to follow my own guide instead of doing... Actually, give me that thing I just bought. Sold this. Let's throw like a greater og. See if we get +3 spells. Dog shit. 20 cast speed. It's got a brick on it. Just throw it away. Big brain alert. You want to know what I did? I followed my guide instead of doing random shit. And guess what? I got more damage. Imagine that. Imagine listening to myself. No, I purposely tried something else just to see if it would be valuable. But nope, it isn't. It's worse. What a surprise. It's almost as if I played it all League last league, testing it. Another thing we could do, if we want to waste more money, is I can buy... I don't think I'm going to get another level 20 skill gem. How much are they? Exalts is 270, and if I look at the Exalt to Div conversion, 270, 80 is essentially 2.5. 2.5. So if I spend divines on a skilled gem 20. 4? No, 3.5, by the way. 3.5, not 2.5. Okay, so definitely we pay in exalts. I have 50, which means I have to break 3 div. So I have div and I want exalts and I want to give you 3.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, now I want to give you 1. Okay, and now I want to flip it and buy skill gem 20 for my thrashing vines. Really shouldn't do this, but
All right, your order is registered.
Bam. Wonder if I should give it physical mastery instead of rapid casting. I don't think there is a support gem that I could give it that actually makes it better. Okay, so now I have all 20 gems. I have my rarity charm. I have okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Laviangas. Yeah. All right. Lavianga. So we want this. So it's so hard. You have to type in like a negative. You have to type in the minimum amount. It's like you have to type in like a negative number. Okay, that's too expensive. I'm not spending that. So 70 is a 56. Does this actually apply? It shows you in the tooltip, right? So 71 is you lose 2 mana, which is like no difference. Okay, every time we cut one of these off, we lose 2 mana. We lose 2 mana per 2, which is 1 mana a second every time we cut one of these off. Okay, so if you just buy a 71, you save so much money. When you corrupt a flask, can you brick it or no? Can you actually change it? You can? Let's go. Corrupted, yes. I'll do this. This is incredible. Wait, I don't have 100 exalts.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Where purchase items? Yeah, this is a 71 at 19 quality for 1/3 of the price of a 70.
You definitely want
I like that a lot. All right, there we go. Okay, I've said this many times before, but now I actually think I mean it. Of course, I'll change my mind in an hour.
I have many
I think this guy actually has everything. I guess I could cast on crit is only a 19. How much is a level 20 spirit gem? Let's check. That's not worth it. Okay. Yeah, so I would say now my guy has everything. Everything. I don't need to upgrade anything. I just need a headhunter. Like my weapon could be better. I could go for a +5. But I don't need that. I think this is it. This is my character until I get a headhunter. I'm not going to buy anything else. No more jewels. I think my guy is actually done. How close am I to headhunter? I have 90 div. I have 90 div, and I think someone said it's up to 300. So I don't know. I hate life. So not even a third of the way. Divine printing. All right, let's go, boys. And after this map, this is my, I think, or maybe I have to do one more map in this area. This is my last map where I'm going to do it to explicitly try to get more points. I think I've got enough of the points now. So then we're going to go to the water biome and see if the expedition can cook for me. You guys see how fast I killed that boss? How many million HP did that guy have? You see how fast we killed that guy? Absolutely cooked. And wait till you see what happens when we get Headhunter. It's going to be a hilarious, a comical damage increase. They're not going to have a prayer. Not a prayer. What's my rarity? I think I have like 60 or something. I think I have 60. 38 packs of monsters? Mage Blood is utility. It's swapped. Here we go. Start? I don't get it. This is going to be a shit spot for a strong box because of the elevations here. So I'm going to stand over here. We're gonna be here for a while. Or never mind. I was gonna say 38 packs of monsters is gonna take a while. I guess not. What about the Dreamer's Scepter? Yeah, that would be really good, but that's gonna be expensive. I ain't got no time for that. It's really good though. Wish I had that. Whoa, that guy's cray. Damn, look how many abysses are here. Jesus. Oh, a big dick thingy? Okay. Permafrost staff. What's that? I don't even know what that is. We'll take it. Olroth Saga. That's guaranteed to be worth nothing, but whatever. I thought we were going to actually get something good. Crying. How important is the unique mana flask? It's nice. Not that important. I didn't have it until 5 seconds ago. Not that important.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Raid went good. We murdered everything. Mmm. Yeah, keep giving me stuff, game. This is great. Okay. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da.
I'm full up.
Okay, we're done. Sir?
Speak quickly. A useful trade.
Oof. I got the absolute nut worst one. Can you divine it? I guess you could probably divine it. I got +5 and -20. Thanks, God. The birds are shade of the sun. Oh. I have the worst one ever found. Mine is so bad. I'm gonna sell it for. I'm gonna sell it 5 times cheaper than the other ones. One.
Sure someone will want that.
That's how bad it is. And whoever buys it from me, I'm gonna message Grinding Gear Games to permaban them. Because if you don't have enough respect for yourself to not use that staff that I found, then you don't deserve to play the game. You are actually a stupid piece of shit loser if you would even dream of using that stuff. They're gonna buy it, divine it, and sell it for 6 divines. There's 1,000 of those staffs up there to do that with. We're following Wispy McWhisperton. Let's see where he leads me. All right, we're gonna go get hit. We're gonna look up the name of whoever bought it. You're going straight to hell. The Mobalytics endgame guide is updated. Yeah, I'm still following it, and it's working like a charm. Working like a charm. Thank God we have Celine Dion to keep us company. This girl keeps jumping out of my plants. I have a quick question, Rax. I'm Oblytics. The guide, sometimes the passage tree has green and then red highlighted. Sometimes the passives are green and sometimes they're red. Do you mean like, oh, weapon set points? I don't know if we have weapon set points though for, do we have, maybe I did do did I do weapon set points for Plant Daddy? I'm not currently using any. Did I get Headhunter? Brendan, I'm going to answer your question, but let me ask you something. Do you like astronomy? Do you like astronomy, Brendan? You do like astronomy? Okay, hell yeah, me too. So you know how far, so we're in the Milky Way galaxy, right? You know, you know how far away the Andromeda galaxy is, our nearest neighbor from us? It's like, I don't know, like 100 billion light years away. The Milky Way galaxy is closer to the Andromeda galaxy than I am to getting a headhunter with the inflation in this economy. Yay! Perfect jeweler's orb. I love stuff. I will get it. It's just a matter of time. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get it. I'm a fucking loser. I'll just play all day until I get it. Oh, yeah. Nothing stops me from getting anything in any ARPG. I can get anything. Because I'm a loser. I'm gonna get it. Oh, there it is. Plant mommy herself. Mr. Dead Rabbit, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What's up, guys? It's really nice of Dead Rabbit to raid me because now you guys can watch a completely different build. Now you guys can watch something totally different. We're doing exactly what Dead Rabbit is doing, probably just on an Oracle instead of a Lich. Welcome to One Button Plant Daddy, where we just press 4. Okay, Dead Rabbit wants us to see this. Who knows what this is? Let's look at it.
Your mana origin comes from the Goths. Oh!
I have one as well. I got one to drop as well. So, is Stag God tier? I thought the God one was Wolf. Is Stag God tier? What does Stag do? I had the exact same thing happen. But I got Boar. Cat is God tier. Cat. 200 div drop. That's insane. Stag, Cat, and Wolf. I remember Cat and Wolf. I don't. What does Stag do? Exact same thing happened to me, but I got Boar. Did you see yesterday, Dead Rabbit? I completely broke the game. Oh, gained is lightning. Ooh. Gained is lightning. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's God tier. Yesterday, I completely broke the game. I did a map with spirits, and they kept possessing everything that I was doing over and over and over. And I made so many spirits that the game started glitching. My entire... I have to show this to you. Just, I gotta find it. Let me show this to you. You're not gonna believe what you're about to see. And then I brought DM in. You're gonna laugh your ass off. Look at this. Let's see if I can find it here. Let's see, where is it? Here. Yeah, here. Look. I made God. He has 20 trillion billion wisp buffs. I can't watch me aggro him. Ah! Boom! So what happened was I got a trillion billion wisps, and they kept multiplying, and then they got in this strong box right here. Let's go back. They all got possessed in this strong box, and then I finally cleared it. But boom, it started. I got 30 div in this map total. And then when I finally cleared it, the wisp came out and possessed that guy and made him Ultra Instinct Goku. So, okay, you see. Let's finish. My game is lagging so badly. Look, there's the wisps right there, waiting for me to guide them. Look at the wisps. I'm like, all right, we don't have time for the loot. We gotta take. Look at this. Look at my These are my children. Look how many wisps there are. Look how many wisps there are. Look. Look, you can see them for a second. Look right there. Wait. Look how many there are. I was like, okay, let's see where they're going. I was like, all right, let's see. And then they went into the abyss monster. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa! Yeah. So that was yesterday. And then I invited DM into the map because he had King Kong with him. And I was like, DM, do you see that beacon of light down below you? I ported him in like a safe spot above Goku. And I go, do you see that? Can you see those wisps? The beam of light below you? He goes, yeah, I can see it. And I go, okay. What you need to do is go down there. And the second you see the movement of an enemy, you need to pray that the monkey runs in and you've got to immediately run backwards. He will, I promise you, he'll insta-kill you. And DM's like, okay, I got it. He goes down there and he's looking. He sees the enemy. Boom! Insta-killed. I was like, oh, yep. And he's like, oh shit. I'm like, all right. I was like, what should I do? Like, should I be bait? Should I like run down? He chases me and send in the monkey or what? And then he got the enemy to actually hit the monkey. And I think his monkey is actually invincible. And so after like a 30-second fight of hitting him for 12 million 100 times in a row, the monkey actually killed him. And he dropped like 30 tier 5 items. So that's what we did yesterday. Good times. How many divs? I think in total with the items that we got and the raw div drop in that map, we got like 30 divs because the wisp glitched out and kept multiplying. I've never seen anything like that. It was great. It's okay, guys, because it doesn't matter because we're about to get a headhunter right here. Look at this. Told you.
Who sent you? I have many services. All gold is worth more than this.
Is that T1 lightning? T2 lightning? T1 hybrid? But the suffixes are dog shit. And just vendor it, doesn't matter. The Empyrean found a way to get 1,000 spirits. Oh, he did? Oh. Well, I didn't have 1,000. I'm cooked. Wait, where did my map go? All right, guys, ready to have some fun? I've been banking up breach juice for a while. Should we spend it all on currency and see what we get? I mean, I should be able to open a lot of these. A lot. Let's see. I have 30,000 hive blood, so we can open like 30 of these. It's lavish, right? Oh, it's when it goes to the breach thing. I forgot. Here. Okay, ready? We can open like 30 of these. Ready? All right, before we do that, let's look at our builds. So we go for the divines, right? Divines, divines. And then I have orbs of annulment. So it's got to be that, right? Divines and orbs of annulment. Catalysts are where it's at. You think catalysts print more than divines? It's much better. All right. But divines are so much more fun to see drop on the ground. How can you have any fun seeing the catalysts? Okay, birth catalyst. So sibilant is godly. Aren't all of those pretty good? Reaver is the most expensive. A Breach Lord sack? Does that have to go? We don't want that, do we? Or do we want that? A nut sack? Do you just take every single thing just to... We don't want breach splinters, do we? So what happens if we just take every single chance to get catalyst? What if we just do that? We just take every single catalyst thing. And then... What is a jewel catalyst? This is what you did? All right, what do we do with the extra one? Should we block one of these? Mana, I don't know. Block flesh. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Ready? We're going to print. Wait, did you guys say we can... Did you guys say... What's the fastest way to chain spam them? I have to go to the tree and then control... Can I just Can I just spam them? Why is this not working? I thought you could control click it. Nice, I blocked flesh catalyst. First thing I got was flesh catalyst. I thought you could control these into the tree. I blocked flesh. Wait, isn't this actually broken? Birth items cannot be flesh catalyst. The very first thing it gave me was a flesh catalyst. So this thing doesn't even work. Nice game. Should we get rid of skittering? What if we block skittering? Or should we block one of these stupid things? Like, does anybody actually use chaos? Like, I guess chaos could be chaos res. Skittering is crap and cheap. Okay. Let's block this and it won't. Okay, so you say zoom in your camera. Okay, what do I do? Control left click. That is what I am doing. That is what I'm doing. Control left click puts it in, but I want to just print them at 1,000 miles an hour. Wish I could load like, can I load like 10 of them at a time? Wait, I'm blocking skittering. I'm blocking skittering and it's giving me skittering. Grinding gear games. What in the actual fuck? So you guys are saying that we just made $1 million with this? You think we just made $1 million? We made 10 million. Okay. Trusting you guys. Let's grab as many of them as we can. We're about to see. Okay. So now we're going to go sell it and see how much we made for about 30,000 hive blood. Okay, so here we go. So I have 7 of these, and they sell. I need it to be less than 7.45. There.
All right.
So we made about half a divine on that. Skittering catalysts are worth 0. These are worth 5 apiece. So we have 6 of them. So 6 for 30. They will sell eventually.
Right away.
We're going to see how much money we're going to make. Tolls, catalysts, we just sold these. We just need 4 to be under 7.4. So 29, 30. Can go more, 31. That should sell.
As soon as I can.
Okay, Zoff's 6.5 at 9. So 9, and I want it to be 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Will that work? Yeah, we can go more. 62. That will work.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Ulnatol is worth abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Ulnatol 0. Reaver is worth 23 a pop. 9. Delete 23. 207. Okay, so that was a couple divines. That was good. Carapace is worth absolutely 0. Neural is worth nothing. Adaptive is worth not even a scroll of wisdom. Carapace is worth nothing. Chayula is worth pretty much nothing. Adaptive is worth nothing. Neural is worth nothing. Chayula is worth nothing. Refined doesn't have a value. It was worth 3. It's worth nothing. This is worth nothing. This is worth nothing. This is worth nothing. This, they're worth 7, so 6. We want it to be a little about 7.5, so 7.5 would be 45, right? Go maybe 46.
I'll fill that
Okay.
in as soon as I can.
This is worth 7.3 at 6, so 7.3 would be 42, like 44. Yeah. Those will sell. And now Esh. Esh is what we just sold. Esh is 7.5 at 4 is 28 plus 3.5, so 31. Yeah. Post that. Flesh is worth nothing. Flesh is worth nothing. Okay, so once that Reaver sells, so we just spent, so let's see, it's about 80 it's about 80 for a divine, right? So we got 1 divine, 2, 3, And then this is going to be 207. So we got about, this is going to be 1, 2, and then 3. So we got 6 divine. We got 6 divine for 30,000 hive blood. 6 divine for 30,000 hive blood, which is 1 divine per 5k, which is essentially 5 clicks of an 81 lavish womb gift. And I am definitely not getting 1 divine for 5. So with my napkin mental math here, I would say that I made more money doing this than I would have. And yeah, with every super shit cheap one, we probably have 1 more divine. Correct, yeah. If we took all of those. So now we can go currency. And divines keep falling, not by much, but I want 4 div. Do I have enough for that? Yeah, I can buy 4 div.
I'll post it right away.
All right.
Have an order?
But there is one other thing to consider. That wasn't fun at all. The other one's a lot more fun, though. I didn't have any fun doing that. Show the tree. Well, all I did on the, well, first of all, the tree is broken. Oops. All I did was click every node that increased the number of catalysts dropped. Just went left. I clicked every node that gives increased drops. Go left, pick every node that increased catalyst drops. You spent 5,000 hive blood and got 6 divine. If you spent 5,000 hive blood and got 6 divine, your results are like 5 or 6x better than mine. Like, I doubt it, buddy. 5,000 is only 5 clicks. You got 6 divines in 5 clicks. You spent 20k blood and got 1 divine. Yeah, that seems very bad, but that seems much closer to what Mark and Jonathan made a post that they're aware of all the bugs and they're going to make a patch for them. Yeah, it's... Did Grinding Gear Games nerf Breach? Not that I'm aware of. The +5 divine node combo is good. You got it too. +5 divine node combo? Where's the node that gives you 5 divine? I must have missed that one. I've seen Twisters like murdering everything, Djibouti. I don't know if it was the taming that was doing it or not. What does the taming do? I remember it from PoE 1, but what does it do in PoE 2? Oh, it gives your twisters the effect of every elemental ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Plate belt. God, the first frame she did was teleport out of all of my plants. You piece of shit. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Rax, I recommended your plant daddy to my friend who was really struggling with the game, and now he's having a blast. Hell yeah, man. Yes, yes, yes. And then they get 50% more damage for each one. Jesus Christ. We can get 3 more divines, by the way.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, 98 divines, guys. Okay, so where does that bring us relative to Headhunter? Ah, yes, nowhere near it.
Take our gold and go.
I have been spending some divines here or there on my character over the last couple of days, and that will completely stop right now. There's nothing I need. I just need Headhunter. So we are going to do 2 more maps to get this, and then we're going to go to the water. 278? Oh, that's better. They said they was at 300. 278, oh, thank God. Headhunter, please go down. Oh yeah, stress about it? Oh, I'm not stressed. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. literally first frame, I'm sprinting, and as I'm sprinting, there's a rogue exile with a projectile. A rogue exile with a projectile flying in midair that trips me. And then because Grinding Gear Games put a hard CC on tripping, I'm gonna get 100 odes, so I'm not willing to give up the XP at level 95, so we just reset the map. Crazy. Oh, double extra damage, triple extra damage, -7 resistances. I need to give this to DM when he's gonna do his game show. Triple extra damage with minus resistances. Good luck with that one. Yeah, I could use Omen of Amelioration. I use them all the time, but I usually don't use them until I'm like at least level 96. Thing is I lost the map anyway. I only have one portal. So the death loses the map anyway. So I either lose the map and the XP or just the map. No repulsion. Repulsion's good for leveling. Isn't repulsion scaled by attack? It wouldn't be good for us anyway. Because we're not scaling attacks, we're scaling spells. I don't know, I haven't tried it in the end game, but I might go for this one too. Let's do 2 more, and then we're going to the water. How hard is it to make a build from scratch in this game? I wouldn't say it's that hard, but the thing that you need to make a build from scratch is you need to have a basic understanding of how the game works. So if you try to do it as your first time playing, your build would probably be trash. But if you played one time and with someone else's build and learned the game and kind of learned how things work, and then you go, okay, now I want to go make my own build, I think things would go much better for you. Yeah, another thing that Rev said is almost anybody can make a build that can function, right? You can survive on a basic level and you can do damage on a basic level, right? That's not a problem. The question is how do you do any of those things outrageously well, or how do you do those things very, very smoothly, like with very cheap gear or with very minimal inputs? Every single build that's ever been created, if you have endgame gear and a headhunter, murders. All of them do. The real challenge is, how do you make a good build with nothing? Or very, very little. Every build feels great when you have everything, even the shit ones. I appreciate it, Djibouti. If you don't mind, I'll politely pass. I believe you, buddy. I know the Twister shit is insane. I raided Prada the other day and I saw him 100 owing the Abyssal Lich boss. Yeah. This headhunter's not gonna farm itself. Why is Headhunter that strong? Because it's a chase item. If items like Headhunter and Mageblood were not in Path of Exile, I would like the games significantly less. The fact that it's that dick on a stick right in front of you that you're chasing after that you want so bad constantly makes the game fun to play. You take out Headhunter or Mageblood, the game becomes significantly worse. There's no, you'll never have a better feeling than when you actually get your Headhunter or your Mageblood. That's the reason that you play. It's such a godly, you're instantly a god immediately. Every league, when you get Headhunter, you quit less than a week after. Right, but if you didn't have the goal of acquiring the Headhunter, you would quit in the first week. Your current situation is you quit a week after you get your Headhunter. And if Headhunter wasn't in the game, instead, you would quit in a week. See the difference? You don't have anything to do.
I have many services.
No, the goal is to make a godly build without Headhunter. Well, now we're just simply talking about different things.
What do you need?
Or
Take our gold and go.
I would argue the statement that you just made is completely unrelated to what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is having chase items in the game makes the game way more fun to play. But you're talking about the goal is to make a good build without Headhunter. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean that you still don't chase Headhunter while you make your really good build, right? I don't think those two things are related. Can we get a community Headhunter so we can pass it around so everyone can try it? You want to play plants, but you can't decide between Oracle and Abyssal Lich. So Abyssal Lich should have higher defense at the cost of lower quality of life. Oracle will just solve all your problems for you, but it's not going to be as tanky. Abyssal Lich is going to have some issues you're going to have to solve, but they're solvable. You can solve them. And you're going to be tankier with the Ascendancy. That's pretty much the difference. I ain't got no time for nothing. So I take the quality of life. That's why I play on Oracle. Can your build work with staff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the highest levels, at the highest levels of plants, the builds converge, right? If you put mirror tier gear, or not even mirror tier, but if you put godly gear on my Oracle, and then godly gear on Dead Rabbit's Abyssal Lich, and you play them both in a map, they will be indistinguishable from each other. You're just going to run around and murder everything and never die on either build, right? That's what it will become on in both scenarios. It doesn't. It's going to be the same shit. How does Spark compare to this build in the endgame? Well, builds like Spark scale insanely well. When you first start playing Spark, it's like one of the worst feelings ever. You're like, why does anybody play this? This build blows. But then when you have God gear for Spark and your Sparks fly 10 million miles an hour and do insane damage and bounce everywhere, then Spark becomes the ultimate demon lord machine, you know? So I would say Spark has a much worse start, but a much stronger finish. A lot of builds start, you know, whatever they want to start plants, and then switch to Spark later. Why are these guys living? They have more life and they have more resistances. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. My God. How hard did I juice this map? How are these guys surviving this shit? It's crazy. Okay, me versus Big Dick. Here we go. Okay. That was kind of a weird fight, honestly. What the fuck? Why are there so many monsters on top of each other? Why are there 30 elites on top of each other? Jesus. Can an enemy be marked and cursed at the same time? I know by default there's one curse limit if you don't change it, but I didn't think marks are marks curses. I would look at the tags. I don't know. Does anybody? I don't really play attack builds very often. Does anybody know? Are marks curses? In PoE 2, marks are curses. Mark is a debuff. No, it is not a curse. No, 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 no. I mean, it should be very easy to test. Just cut a curse, cut a mark, go to an enemy and put them both on them and see what happens. Can't we test this in 5 seconds? No, I used repulsion in the campaign, but not in the end game. Although it still might be good in the end game, but I don't have enough spirit for blasphemy. You're doing it right now. You apply Frostmark and Elemental Weakness. And you don't have anything that gives you an extra curse. Is Mana Remnants necessary? Depends on what your mana situation is. Some people are, with their gear, really struggling with mana. Mana Remnants is pretty good.
If you must.
Okay, it doesn't matter because we're about to get a Headhunter. Told you. All right. Let's put this to the test. Let's put this to the test. Let's go here and let's spend all of our money in divines and see if we can get a divine. See how much high blood we have. 3k. So we would not even expect one from this. Not even one. Let's try anyway. So we refund. Wait, what am I doing? That's not it. I went up the wrong branch. What was the thing where you said you go for this to get 3 to 7 of the same type? Is that what you're doing? Or do you go for the exalted orbs to birth more of them? Do you do divines with these, maybe? Like that, maybe? Alright, let's see how this goes for fun. 6 exalts. Wah. Wah. Well, we got nothing. Right? Go mid left for the +5 node. Mid left. Problem is you can't. I guess we would only save 4 points here, and we can't reach this in 4 points with the divines. So you drop this one. Have you guys ever gotten 5 divines by doing that? We can try it for fun. Wish you could get more points. Is 18k entangle bad going into T15 maps? No, it's not terrible. No. I have 62, but I think 18 is about what I walked in with, something similar. You've gotten 5 armor scraps? Really? Holy shit. Settle down, Bezos. Okay, now I think we have enough of the Atlas tree. Now we go to the water. We're going to the water now. Double extra damage, huh? That seems terrifying. Be right back 1 second. We go in the water. All right. You can get the Abyssal Gain Arcane Surge on crit mod on gloves. Damn, that's insane. You have to, how do you get that? You get that by desecrating it or what? Yeah, that's a nice mod. Is it a percent chance to gain it or you gain it every time? It's a guarantee. On bosses, what is the rotation? 1 Thrashing Vines and then 3 Entangles. Let's just go 3 Exalts. No channeling of, don't channel Thrashing Vines. Don't channel Thrashing Vines. Press Thrashing Vines once, then throw 3 Entangles. If the boss is somehow still alive, throw 1 more Thrashing Vines. It's only energy shield. That was it. That's all we got. Crying. When will I update my endgame build? I'll update it the second that I find some new tech to update it with. It the endgame guild build I'm following right now. I'm murdering everything. I don't think I'd have to actually sit down and POB it. I don't think armor energy shield is better than just energy shield. Has anybody actually tried switching it? I have a feeling it would just be worse. That was the main idea about this league, is since they nerfed energy shield and buffed armor, would it be worth to go armor now? And that guy had 4.3 million HP. Crazy. You have 50% armor, 50% evasion, deflection, 3,000 life pool, and life recuperation, and you just wish that you went energy shield instead. Yeah, I think you just go energy shield. I don't know. The thing about this as well for plants is we play at range. So you have a big ass energy shield pool, and if you get really hurt, you want to know what you do? You you back up, you know? Just back up. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just back up.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Dude, the mermaid needs to be removed as a boss in the end game. Yeah, they buffed deflection and evasion. They both go up to 95%, so you can get 95% on both. Nice, my game crashed. What are the odds that grinding gear games killed me? Nice, nice divine. Very good, very good, very good.
What do you need? Take our gold and go. So it is.
You're in jail in the trial of chaos. The no mobs spawned. You can reset the instance right away. Log out, and then there's a button that says you want to log in at your hideout or whatever. You can throw away the run and start over. But yeah, it's probably bugged, unfortunately. Sounds, man, another crash. Okay, we're back. The Abyss monsters put ground debuffs in every fucking pixel of the whole map. God. Is Ritual good? I don't know. I did it for a while. It seemed okay. Take 3 Exalts. Why not? The fuck is going... What the fuck? What the... Die! Fucking hit you with 1,000 plants! Fuck is going on here? What kind of stupid ass mods do these guys have? How many fucking hits can you take? With more health than the Arbiter. 28% reduced extra damage from critical hits. So I crit every time. The fuck? Adios, amigo. Yes, you should not take the nodes that give you more of a buff when you have Arcane Surge until you have to take Aspiring Genius first, then take those buffs. Yes, if you don't have Arcane Surge, it does nothing for you. Did that answer your question? Nice. Sounds like there's another breach somewhere. Just don't know where. Here it is. How do you progress in the Atlas from the interlude? You don't progress the Atlas in the interlude. The Atlas is progressed in the big temple thing in the endgame. Or maybe I'm not understanding the question. You just died to a map boss that resurrected you in a brand new undiscovered map with no monsters. Is it the same map, and can you go fight the map boss? Or... She usually ports as her first global. That's why I didn't try to put bombs where she was. How to quickly farm 6 Val Orbs. Just go to the market and buy them. I don't know how to target farm Val Orbs. Maybe with the Breach Tree. Breach Tree has a node for Val Orbs. You could do that. You could do that.
Who sent you? I serve. Thine.
How do you consistently blast endgame maps? The sustain gets way better at T15.
King's March. No trouble. Who the heck was that? Any other sounds we said?
I've got workers. We won't.
Oh.
Boy, you lot, listen up. You're all I think the only
we must
settle. This logbook, we just need to chart a course. Gwynon's out there. I know it.
But a huge hint about maps is the hooded one, or whoever it is, one of the NPCs in town will always sell you a waystone one lower than the highest one you've ever done. So what you should do is go on the market and buy whatever waystone, the highest one you think you can do, like a 10 or 15. Buy it and then do it once, and then Doriani will sell you one lower always, and then you can buy 3 of them and go to the reforging bench and combine them. Yeah.
Another step into the past.
All right, I'll bite. Let's try this. All right, well, we get 20 of these. Okay, here we go. Ready? One. Do the expedition things, do we gain their powers every time we do this? Fuck it. I don't care. Oh. I don't think those really matter. All right, here we go. My first expedition. Wait, is this another bug? Wait, when you get you can reopen strong boxes because it's within an expedition, it doesn't auto re-trigger them and you can't click them. I'm crying. Oh, divine orb printing. Oh, double divine orb. Wait, expedition is cracked? Wait a minute. Is this cracked or what? How fucking slow could I possibly be? Is that I just got what's that called? Astramentus or whatever? Probably worth nothing nowadays. So is every single one of these, all of these are a okay, let's just go. Let's keep going forward here and see what happens.
I have many services. Goodbye.
So these tablets don't seem to be working against Expedition. Abyss, Breach, and Irradiated. Irradiated seems to be the only one that works. So just go triple irradiate or what? Can you irradiate 3 times? You stack the buffs, just not the +1 monster level. Okay. All right. If it's just a pure expedition.
Another step into the past.
Am I lagging? Lagging to death? Me? I'm not lagging at all. What? Is the stream lagging? I'm not lagging. Okay, so yeah, this all looks quite, it all looks really terrible actually. I don't know, this all seems quite terrible. I don't know. Let's see what this gives me. Didn't I kill them all? What? Hello? Well, the biggest issue I'm having so far with the Expedition is this is not fun at all. So that's a problem. The no fun thing is definitely a problem. Definitely lacking in the fun department. All right. Well, we got nothing, and that was super horrible. That was horrible. Um, and you don't get maps for completing it? Oh no. Oh no.
I have many services. The deal is made.
So now is this an actual map or is this another stupid expedition thing? Let's see. No, this is a real map. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. Our career in the ocean might be coming to an end here. Yeah, I'm very depressed. Like, those 2 logbooks we did were... That was the worst thing I've ever seen. We, expedition maps have the... Okay. We're gonna go to the corner here to fight this boss, and then we're probably never coming back here ever again for the rest of our lives. Oh, what is this? Can I corrupt this? Let's go get a Val Orb. Yeah, we might have to go do some Abyss to cheer ourselves up. This is... This is... Oh shit, it just comes straight out. Double Rogue Exile. Oh, wait, what? Where? What? Where did the Rogue Exile go? Is that her? Oh yeah. What is this? What the fuck is going on here? I'm dead. Nope. We'll just leave the map. Wow, I had no counterplay. He was infinitely invisible and endlessly hitting me. Couldn't hit him. Invulnerable. Just was constantly phasing and hit me 17,000 times. Okay, well, I'm done with the water biome. That might be the worst. That might have been the worst ARPG hour of my life. That was supposed to be the new thing, that water stuff. Wow. Okay, well, let's go do literally anything except that. Okay.
I serve.
Yeah, never going back down there ever again. That's for goddamn sure. Okay. Let's just make this simple. Let's just throw this away. Let's go back to what we were doing, I guess. The problem is what we were doing doesn't make any money. We're doing breach, irradiating, and abyss. Never make any money, but that's okay. We'll just be poor forever. We'll be poor, but we'll be happy. Let's go exploring this way. We'll be poor, but we'll be happy. You get a level 20 repulsion. Guess we can do this real quick. You can spam ritual for a week, make no money, and then hit a headhunter. That's also a strategy. I still don't understand if there's a single thing that I can do with this Verisium that I keep endlessly farming. Like, we can add ward to our gear, which I think will actually just make our gear worse. Yeah, I don't know what we can do with it. You just got to endgame with your plant daddy? Oh yeah. It's time to murder. They should all be dead. They're all dead. Let's see what our reward is. Okay. This build looks so much worse than the Spirit Walker monkey build. Well, the monkey melee is for like 12 million a hit. That monkey build, like 100,000% next patch is gonna get nerfed to oblivion. So yeah, I mean, if you already made Spirit Walker Monkey, you're doing this super meta powerful thing. And that's awesome, you should, and that's great, but it's gonna get Sammy Sosa'd for next patch. Yeah, if you're doing the monkey build, by all means, enjoy it as much as you can, because it's gonna get giga crucified in the next patch notes. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna nerf it mid-season. Too many people are playing it. I don't think they're gonna nerf it mid-season. But for next season. You know how hard you're smashing the monster's dicks with your monkey right now? That's how hard they're gonna smash yours in the next patch notes. It might just be as simple as monkey does 99% less damage. What's my death counter? I think 60. There is exclamation filter. Does anybody know, does corrupting a strongbox actually do anything? Does it make it juicier or no? It can, but you run the risk of every item in the box being corrupted. Oh, that sounds horrible. No, you want to stabilize the breach, and then in the middle, after you stabilize the breach, it spawns one of two things in the middle. It either spawns like 4 rares or 1 boss. You want to kill them as fast as you can and get the stuff and move on. You can run around and kill all the breach mobs for more XP, but no, you should just kill the guy that spawns in the middle.
These are our supplies. As expected. Time is of the essence.
You can't find me on PoE Ninja! Exclamation ninja. Let's put this up for 1 div, see what happens. Maybe somebody will buy it. You never know. Try detonate dead on cock. It works on bosses, right? But then it won't cast my thunderstorms, right? I guess we could put both of them on there. That's exactly what you should do. PKY is exclamation filter should take you to the page where you can follow it. That's exactly where it should take you. It's right above your message, Midnight. There's a link to the filter that I'm using. There's a leveling filter, a starter endgame filter, and then an ultra endgame filter. I'm using the ultra one, obviously. So I'll take 3 exalts. Where can you check where to put your Atlas points? I haven't filled that out yet. First thing I would recommend that you take is everything to do with shrines. So just type in the search bar shrine and take everything for shrines first. Reason why is that'll make you stronger in the maps. Guys, is it nap time? What's my tooltip damage? 83.1 in the map. $83.1. I want to find the abyss here. Let's all go take a nap. See, Riley knows. Nice. We got the God Shrine. Oh no, Tornado Bird. Oh, there's a Mana Drain Elite on top of Tornado Bird. Oh, I can't even play. In huge trouble here. I'm dead here. Oh, thank God the door opened. And then my game crashes. This game is in a crazy state at the moment. This game is in a crazy state, actually. believe I'm still alive. You have to close the game every single hour. It has a giga memory leak. Yeah, I think Jonathan and... Oh. That has the mana on there. Wow. Oh. They made a post and they said that they're aware of the rampant bugs and they're working on it. I believe somebody said that they made a post earlier.
What's new? I'm sure
Let's put it up
someone
for a
will want
divine, see if somebody will buy it. You never know. Let me check something real quick, just for fun. I don't understand. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what the problem is. I see. You guys, thank you so much for all the subs. The Ascendancy, if you read it, Pietus, it gives you a guaranteed crit, but it comes at a penalty. So crit chance is still really good. Hmm. So this is... Let me move the paint over here. Paint is the only way we will be able to solve this. So it's 980, 140. It's 140. 21 extra. Then it's 4. And this is 111. 0, 2, and 21 CHD. So for example, this would be 107, 107. Then instead of 251, it would be 130. We'd also lose the crit, and we would also lose the crit. Okay, let's approach this a different way. An argument is invalid. I don't understand. What would be the... Okay. What? Start over. Count 1. Okay, can we get that far? Yeah, okay. Now count. Okay, we can get that far. Okay, we can get that far. Okay. I wonder if we can count it and also weighted sum it. So you could set a floor. Now can I weighted sum spell? Can I weighted sum it and set a floor? Oh, you can set it with weighted sum anyway. I didn't need the count then. No, I'll do the count as well, actually. So if I go spell here, spell fizz, 1 and 1 search, and now sort by sum. and then put some kind of currency cap on it. So if I go not corrupted and then div 10 search, there's 28 results there. This one would give me blasphemy. Somehow he got spirit on it. That's interesting. Spirit on a staff. Definitely not what we want, but here, this would be the craziest thing. The craziest thing would be this. It does exist. I could buy the top one for 20 divine and try to craft on it. That would be kind of funny. Let's see, 230. 230 would tie. You'd get 34 extra. You'd lose the 21 CHD, but you'd gain 1 level as well. I think I'm gonna buy this. We could YOLO this. It's got 4 T1s on it. This, we could get extremely lucky here. Fuck it, let's buy it. Who gives a shit? I'm never getting a headhunter anyway. All right. So this doesn't have a desecrated modifier. So we have to desecrate the prefix. So let's see here. Yeah, don't forget the omen, of course. Desecrate suffix for crit chance. Suffix for crit chance. Isn't it a billion times better to get 230 spell power? Isn't it a billion times better? I could check the weights. That's a good idea, actually. Let's check on PoE 2dB. That's a good idea. Okay, so we go here, modifiers. Yeah. PoE 2dB, modifiers, chiming staff. We could make this worth $1 trillion, or we could get absolutely nothing. So, so if we go to paint here, so here, we could, a lot of these things are quite good. So we have prefixes and suffixes. The suffixes, cast speed would be good. Critical hit chance for spells would be good. Critical spell damage would be good. Everything else, we'll consider that kind of a brick. And so we're getting 5.7. Let's just call it 6, 4, and 4 into 73. But we also can't get this and we can't get this. So that's pretty good. Then as the prefixes, mana is the highest weighted by far, which would be a brick. So I feel like we have to desecrate the prefix. We have to desecrate the prefix to get out of mana. And we want to hit either spell damage or one of the other damage things. So there can only be one mana roll on the desecrated prefix. So we should be able to get something, right? So we definitely desecrate the prefix. Right? And the desecrated mods are terrible. So we need an ancient jawbone, right? This. And then we need the omen. Not that one. Desecration attempts will only add prefix modifiers. Right? So echoes. Wait, what's that? Oh, you're saying we're going to use an abyssal echo after we... Yeah, of course. Of course we will use an abyssal echo. Yeah. Of course. I was like, what are they talking about? All right, so here we go. What we do is we turn on this omen. We desecrate with the ancient jawbone. That's the best one, right? As the prefix. Then we turn on the echo to get 6 tries. We're looking for either mega spell power or mega, probably damage as extra cold would be the best. I love it. I'm a new player here. I'm listening to Rax. I understood nothing, and I can't kill the Act 1 last boss. I'm a monk. Any advice? Yes, just moo. Start over and make Plant Daddy. I do have a fracturing orb, but I don't need to fracture this, right? Because we already have triple T1 on it. So what would fracturing it do? We already have triple T1 with it, so I bought this base. It was quad T1 for 20 divine, so I bought it. I don't know why we would fracture this. We should not be able to brick this. Like, it should be fairly safe. Like, it would be very, very crazy if we totally brick this. All right, so here we go. Desecration attempt only adds prefix modifiers. Ancient Jawbone for a rare weapon. This is a weapon, right? Staff counts as a weapon. So here we go. First step. Perfect. Now we go unveil it. And we get 6 rolls. It's almost always 2 of the rolls are going to be mana. We don't give a fuck about mana. We just want really, really high spell damage or really, really high damage as extra. Really, really high of either. Ready? Just something decent. Okay, here we go. It can't get cast speed because that's a... We can't get cast speed because that's a suffix. One of the rolls is 99% going to be mana. We don't want that. Here we go. Rub the NPC for good luck. There we go. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's see if we can get giga spell damage. The omen is on. First of all, this is the right omen. Reveal a desecrated modifier. We can reroll the options. Here we go. God, that's like T2 damage as extra cold. I think we just take that. You think we just take it? That's very fucking good. I think we just take it. I think that's T2 damage as extra cold. Why not spell damage? Well, this is a fucking terrible... This is hybrid spell damage. This is hybrid, so it's horrible. A good spell damage roll would be like above 150, not 75. That's terrible. Reroll it and Omen of Light it if it's dog shit. Yeah, but Omen of Light is... I do have an Omen of Light, actually. I just straight up have one. Okay, fine. We'll reroll it. I think 51 is T2. Let's see. Damage is extra cold. Yeah, it's T2. All right, let's re-roll it. Fuck it. Used in Ancient, you'll always get high rolls. So if we Omen of Light it, does Omen of Light... Would it cost me another Ancient Jawbone to go again? Yeah, but aren't those Ancient Jawbones expensive as well? I mean, how much better is like... I think this roll is actually pretty fucking good. 200 spell damage is crazy, but 51% of damage as extra cold is also crazy. And I'd have to get 200 spell damage, and I'll probably get like 160. I think we just take this. And by the way, we can just mess with this later, right? We just take this. I don't think we re-roll this. I think you just take this. 100%. I'm going to take it. This is what it's tier 2 of the second best option possible. Because now I freeze, burn, and apply shock. And now, do I just perfect exalt it and pray? I don't think there's anything I can do here. I just perfect exalt and pray for one of the good mods. Yeah, the pure damage roll would have to be insane for it to be better. And by the way, we actually quality this, right? Because now we will actually use... well... no more homogeneous, so all you do is slam. How much is a perfect exalt? Oh, that doesn't seem... well, I guess we only hit it once. Let's see. What's the difference? Perfect exalt says what? Can I get it to tell me what it fucking does? I want to see how many tiers it removes. Let's see here. Is it 45 for a perfect? The Archon buff is insane. I level 50 for a perfect exalt. And then a greater exalt is 35. So it already... the perfect exalt is only saving me... if I'm willing to divine it, it's only saving me 1 tier of cast speed. And 1 tier. It's only saving me 1 tier. Let's see here. Okay, fuck it. I'm a streamer. Let's just buy it. Who gives a shit? I'm sick of thinking about it. It doesn't matter. Screw it. I'll just buy it.
I'll post it right away.
Too much thinking. Not enough doing. Okay, so we can definitely brick this. We can definitely brick this part.
All right, your order is registered.
Here we can brick it. If we brick it, it's okay. It's still a million times better than mine. But we're going to perfect exalt this. Do I have any whittles? I don't think so. I do. But yeah, we can check and see if we fuck it up. We could consider whittling it. Okay, ready? I think we just hit this. I don't think that, as far as I know, there's nothing we can do other than hit it. Use the grater. That way, if we brick it, we can whittle it off. Yeah, but it doesn't whittle. What are those worth? I guess we could redo it for 2 divines. We could redo it for 2 divines if we brick it, if we use grater. Let's see. What's the eye level? What's the eye level of T2 damage as extra cold? 60. So I don't know. The lowest thing is already pretty high. All right. Let's just perfect exalt it. Let's just YOLO it. Ready? We need to hit cast speed, crit chance, critical strike damage. That's what we want. One of the 3. Int blows, attribute requirement blows. We already have this and this. Life per enemy killed, dog shit. Mana per enemy killed, dog shit. It's not the best odds. Flammability, dog shit. Freeze, dog shit. Shock is pretty dog shit. Ready? All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure we're going to brick this, but it's okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's a brick. 31 int. We don't want that. Let's see if we can get rid of it. Let's see what the eye level of it is. It is... Oh, it's T1. I don't think that's going to be less than 60, is it? It's 74. We do have us 5 T1 staff. Yeah. So it should still be a colossal damage increase for me. Like colossal. Let's see.
I'll post it right away.
And then we need... And then, we do have level 19 Sigil of Power now. Corrupt it? No. That's too big of a risk, unfortunately. This should be a massive damage increase. So then the other thing we take is the damage as extra, right? Damage as extra of all elements. Actually, let's see here. We have damage as extra lightning and cold. If we gave it specifically damage as extra, well, let's just give it all. It's fine. Yeah, 5 all elements.
All right, your order is registered.
And then I think we might actually quality this. Because qualitying it... Oh, wait, does that only increase damage? This isn't a damaging skill. All right, let's check it out here. So we were doing 62.6. Now we do 90.5. So we just got, you know, a 50% damage increase. Not bad. Not bad. I told you when I saw it for 20 divine, I was like, slight damage increase. All right. Both of these are pretty excellent too. Now I gotta price these. God, all right. The wand. I don't understand. Search. You're saying there's no wand that exists? There's no wand that exists like mine? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. So let's do that, and then what we'll do is count one of extra, extra, and extra in search. This one's kind of like mine. Wow. My wand is the only one that has damage as extra lightning, but this is +5 though. This one's insane for 19 divine. I would say this one is better than mine too. This one's a little bit more similar to mine. Mine's just straight up better than this one. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, it didn't fill in. Oh, it can't have max values. Oh, right. Yeah. I think I would feel pretty good if I sold this. I'd feel pretty good if I sold this for, I think, 10 divine. It's pretty fucking good. Let's put this up for 10 div. See what happens.
What I can to sell it for you.
And now here. No results found again. Holy God. Uh oh, get rid of the quality. Okay. Thank you. Mine's the only one like this that has crit on it. There's not a single one that has crit on it. I have the only one. This has critical hit chance. But mine has critical hit damage, which is better. But mine's a pretty low magnitude. Oh, it also says cult. Oh, it's search the item. Oh, I see. There we go. That's much more like it. Thank you. See, mine's like this one. This one has a higher spell damage magnitude than mine. And it has more crit, so... Okay. It's going to be less than 14. Okay. Let's go... I don't know, let's put up for like 12, see what happens. And if it doesn't sell, I'll lower it later.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Something like that. We'll see what happens. Well... So I don't think we need this anymore. We can't quality... Can I quality this? Okay. Now we should be Satan. Now, I just got 50% stronger. Yeah, I quality it, but I think the quality only increases... I think it only increases, like, the... I thought it increased the damage of the skill. If I would have hit cast speed on that slam, it would have been over. The Abyss guy spawned, died in, boom, died instantly. Yeah, this is good. It's pretty crazy at this stage in the game to get a 50% damage increase from one item. Why? I don't understand. Why is my shield going down? I don't have any ailments on me. What's happening? don't get it. Is there a build you can follow for this? Yes. It's on Mobalytics, exclamation build or plants or plant. Maybe all of them. Why is he doing a staff? The staff and the wand and focus are nearly equal in output. You can do either one. Doesn't matter. They're both good. Oh, shit. I don't... Oh. I had it on the wrong button. There we go. Can I add my Atlas tree to the build guide? Well, yeah, my Atlas tree is... Yeah, it's pretty much done. The main thing that I would go for is shrines. Click all the shrine stuff first. But yeah. Oh, nice. My wand did sell for 10 divine. Let's go. Dude, I just got half of the money back for the staff. If my offhand also sells for anywhere near what I put it up for, I will have gotten the staff for free. Got a 50% damage increase for free. I gotta start pushing this. It looks fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Plant Daddy? Once you go Plant Daddy, you never go back. That's what they say.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
I don't know what this is. We're gonna fight Giga Big Dick with -7 player res. What could possibly go wrong here? Oh shit! Oh shit! It's one of like the new Giga bosses that I don't know. Oh shit! I probably shouldn't have given myself -7 res. What's up, Cajun? Oh shit! Oh, we have to do this in order for the abyss to spawn. I was like, why won't it spawn? Okay, it still won't spawn. I have no idea why. Oh well. No abyss for us. Oh, shit! Why don't I give this super powerful god boss a wisp buff too? Just to guarantee that I have no chance. Okay, we got a checkpoint. When looking for a new weapon for Plant Daddy, what's more important, spell damage or plus levels? I mean, both. Like, those are usually the top three things you put in. You don't want to lose spell levels. And you always want your spell damage and spell fizz to be going higher. You just named like the three most important stats. I look for all three of them when I'm searching. The best answer I can give to that one. Okay, me versus this boss. Let's see how it goes, boys. Oh, that was 4.1 million damage in... Did I do 4.1 million damage in 1 second? Was that literally 1 second? 4.1 million damage? Boom. Gone. Wait till we have Headhunter. Headhunter's gonna be even worse. Ow. We have Abyss Boys over here. Got a tink of some kind over there. A divine orb. Lit. Okay. Okay, I've been tricked by this before. Let's see here. I'm guessing that... Oh. I'm guessing that the boss might be here. And I would have guessed incorrectly. Where did I start? Right here? I guess it's over here then. Wish I could open this abyss. We got a breach over here. Is delirium... I can do delirium. I just don't really like delirium. It makes it way more difficult for almost no money. But when I have Headhunter, I will turn on delirium and I won't even notice that it's on. I think delirium before Headhunter is... It's actually just got to be less money. All dead. Eh. Alright, here we go. Boss time, boys. See what happens. I have no idea what this person does. Oh, God. Oh, shit! I'll just run away. Just roll through that. Those things explode. Where did the boss go? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? I killed the boss. So let's analyze what just happened. I killed the boss, and then he 100 owed me after I killed him. And now I can't get the loot. So nice grinding gear games. I killed the boss, and then after I killed him, you 100 owed me. I think I was at full health. And now I don't get the loot. There it goes. Well, we walked over there, killed the boss, no problem, and we get nothing for it. Okay. Okay.
I serve.
The boss did all of these flashy things, was already dead, but did all these flashy things, and then at the end of it, I just got 100 owed. Oh. Nice. Very good. Nice. Nice. If I ever make an ARPG and you're fighting a boss, I will do everything in my coding power where if you kill the boss, everything will instantly stop and you'll just get your loot and you'll have won. If I ever make an ARPG, the number of times you're gonna die, if you die after you kill the boss to something, it would just be a bug in my game, and I'd remove it. Would never happen. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is, when I fight it again, I'm gonna have to give myself 2 portals. I think I just nuke him as hard as I can. And I'll kill him, and then if he does some ultimate attack at the end that I don't understand, I'll just die and walk back in and get my loot. Yeah, I'm way more upset that the boss killed me after it was dead than I am to lose the loot. I know other people would not feel that way. Other people don't care. As long as they get the loot, they could care less if they had another death, whatever. I care about the death. I care about I killed it and then you killed me afterward. That's what I care about. I could care less about the loot. I can go get more loot. Can always get more loot. Yeah, if a headhunter was laying there, I would feel very differently. Okay, let's see how we do against the Breach elites here. There they are. We won. Wait, we didn't beat her. Okay. There's a boss here, and there's an abyss on the boss. Got Venomoth coming to sting my ass over here. Here's Giga Big Dick. Damn it. Got the abyss with the boss. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I can't do Old Tomato. I can't stand it. Old Tomato is... I think I'd rather eat a bag of old tomatoes than do Old Tomato. Why are there so many monsters here? There's so many! Okay, here we go, guys. Boss fight. See what happens. Bam, 3.6 million damage. Didn't even get to swing. 3.6 milli, didn't even get to swing. Not bad. Is there a big difference in +6 or +7? I'll refrain from making a sexual joke there. Spell levels are pretty huge, yeah. All things held equal. Yeah, one spell level at this stage is quite massive. Do I think the monkey will get nerfed in the next couple of days? I think if... I would be surprised. But if they do nerf the monkey, I don't think it will be... Like, if they choose to do a correction on the monkey now, mid-league, I think it will be minor. Like, I don't know, just something to bring him within the realm of reason before they do the giga nerf next time. I don't think they're going to do much to it because too many people are playing it and there's no point to piss everybody off. Piss everybody off for what gain? I guess, my guess would be they do nothing to it. But if they do something to it, it should be pretty minor. My guess is nothing. My guess is no changes. Didn't they already say they wouldn't nerf the monkey in the league? I don't know. Did they say that? One thing that I have noticed about ARPG audiences is
The deal is made.
the magnitude of the nerf oftentimes is completely irrelevant, and people it's not that they cannot comprehend it, it's that they voluntarily choose to not engage in the comprehension of it. So what I mean is if they nerf the monkey everyone will be screaming that the monkey was nerfed. It won't have anything to do with if it was deserved, how it was nerfed. Even if they nerf 1% of his toenails damage, it will be very, very loud screaming about how the monkey was nerfed mid-league. And so, because that's what you're going to get if you do anything, even something deserved or reasonable, you just do nothing until the next patch. Yeah, actually that's, I would say that that is at least a big factor. Yes, that is how Diablo 4 got so out of control. It is really that, like, the developers listened to the how intolerant the player base was to nerfs, and so they just stopped nerfing to stop the backlash, and now we hit for 4 quadrillion damage. And all I heard in the last patch, all I heard for the patch notes was, it's the season of nerfs. I can't believe it. Guys, nerfs are what Diablo 4 needs more than anything. I was cheering when I saw nerfs to literally every build that I just made. And there's a lot of people who were complaining. It's like, you guys are actually fucking crazy. You guys are crazy. Hitting for quadrillions of damage. It's hit and miss. I think some feedback from the community and the players is extremely, extremely valuable. And I think others should be completely ignored. Man, I haven't done one of these in a while. Oh, please tell me they're all just coming from this one hallway. Oh. I knew it was too good to be true. You are a plant god? What level are you, Iced Coffee? Why hit for trillions when we could hit for quadrillions? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Wait, Iced Coffee has been blasting. He was 40 and now he's 57? Man, he must be having fun. Why? Dude, there's some weird things going on that I just don't understand. It was saying I had some kind of damage over time on me, but I had no debuff and my energy shield was slowly going down and not recharging. But to what? I don't have a debuff. I'm not standing on anything. I don't have a monster on my screen. What? Yeah, I do not envy Mark and Jonathan's position at the moment. There's some very weird things going on here. I'm frying in the name of Rax. Remember yesterday, Iced Coffee? You were literally going to quit the game. You were so mad. I was like, but bro, it's time for Plant Daddy. Did you guys get to buy the blue plant MTX? Did you guys finally get your blue plants? I'm not wearing the night scale gloves. I scaled out of them. My mana's fine. You got red? Red? You must not be a D4 player. We got a lethal dose of the color red. The color red has been ruined for me forever. I don't even know why I'm still doing this. Did I get the flat? Oh, the Laviangos? Yeah. Valley, I don't ever, I don't mean to be rude. Wait, how did I get another? Wait. How did I get another, how did I get this? You have 4 tablets? I don't get it. Why do I have 4 tablets now? I don't click people's items that they link me, man, because then everyone links me their items all day long, and then they get mad when I don't click their item. Oh, it's one of the nodes in the atlas. I'm in a biome that gets it. Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, wait, why do I have 4? That makes sense. I don't have that, but if you have those mods on your belt, it's really good. I don't really spend too much time on my belt. I don't spend a lot of time getting a good belt because we want that belt right there, Headhunter. Dude, should I spend 100 divines on heavy belts and just try to get a Headhunter that way? Just gamble my life away? You can't get the mana remnants to spawn. Don't you see them as the little lightning things on the ground? They look like little tiny lightning bubbles. Do it for the peasants who can't afford to gamble. That's almost like an oxymoron, right? Because gambling, at least the traditional sense of the word, is when you lose. So technically there is no threshold where you can, I guess you could say, afford to gamble. You could afford to lose it and it doesn't ruin you financially. I guess in that way it makes sense. I thwarted by an urn. You guys ever seen that YouTube short? Aaron earned an iron urn with the Baltimore accent. If you've never seen it, Google Aaron earned an iron urn and watch people try to pronounce that. Got ambushed from all sides there. That was bad. Yeah, if you've never seen it, just Google Aaron earned an iron urn. You will never be able to unhear it once you hear it. Adios, amigo. I haven't made a video. I should make that. I haven't made a video about the PoE endgame. In a day or so, I'm going to make the state of PoE 2. That'll be interesting. Where is... Oh, it's in the dead center. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't get ambushed from 5 different angles here. We load up as many bombs as we can. We got the abyssal depths. God. Unpopular opinion, you like Delirium the most so far? No, you don't. That was a good one, though. You almost had us there for a second. That should hopefully kill that guy. Sounds like they're both dead.
many services.
Did anybody
Acceptable.
they started the D4 PTR, right? Did anybody log in and try it? I ran out of orbs of chance. Wah. No, I don't even necessarily mean like you guys specifically. I mean like literally anybody. Did was there a person, like, did any streamer log in and try it? It got delayed. Okay, they logged in, and how was it? Mods didn't like it. It was a blast. It was really fun. What was really fun about it? Why doesn't the researchers thing print me divines? I don't understand. There must be an error. Oh, there we go. See? All right, here we go, guys. Rax versus the boss. Here we go. 1.7 million, 3 million. That actually took a while to finish him there. That's what she said. I had my ultimate healing flask going at full power, and the dot was so strong that my ultimate healing flask couldn't out heal it.
Nature doesn't forget.
My ultimate healing flask. I guess we should quality this. I would have stayed even at 1 HP. This isn't hardcore, but I despise dying, so I'll just log if I think I'm gonna die. I hate it. more than anything. You bought a nice staff for your plant, Daddy? Hell yeah. How much did it increase your damage by? Why don't you use the runic cheat death mechanic? Because when you put runic ward on your items, it lowers your energy shield. That's why I don't do it. Yeah. You want me to show you? I noticed it instantly. The very first piece I put it on. Yeah, if you go over here, put on your boots. Look at the new boots. 305 energy shield. Now it has 251 for 59 ward. So I got slightly more ward than energy shield, but we're scaling energy shield on our tree. Yeah, I didn't know that either until I logged in and someone told me, Rax, you're stupid. Put ward on your gear. I'm like, fine. I had 0 ward on any of my gear. Then I put all my ward on and I go, my energy shield went down. And they're like, well, yeah, you lose energy shield. I'm like, well, why the fuck would I do that then? At low levels, it doesn't do that. Yeah, maybe it's good in the campaign, but... yeah, if you've just been putting, like, it's not that bad, I guess, but if you aren't actually spending or scaling runic ward, I mean, you're probably losing. You're lowering your best layer of defense to get it. Oh yeah, it can just, your cast on crit can keep casting Thunderstorm over and over and over, but Thunderstorm's not really doing very much damage. But it's there that water plants tend to apply a shock sometimes.
Gotta pick up the pace.
It says I'm fighting a rogue exile, but I don't know where. Oh, it's Diamond. Diamond? Is that a prism of belief or? Yeah, I'm full ES. Shock is 20% more damage, exactly. I don't know. I'd have to check out the nodes. Specialized containers. I'll look at it in a second. Specialized containers. Okay. Here we go. Boss time. Still another abyss over here. Let's do that. Okay. Can you get rid of your ward if you've already put it on your gear? I don't think so. If there is a way to do it, I don't know how to do it. What damage should you have at T15? I think when I first got there, my sheet damage was maybe 20k on Entangle. It was okay. I could do the maps. I think it was 20k at the start. Aspiring Genius passive point gives you
The deal is
Arcane Surge. Aspiring Genius. Wait, I got a Heart of the Well. I already have a good one. I don't really need this. Can you search for no unveils? I just I don't need a Heart of the Well, and I'm not gonna spend the Abyssal Echoes to re-roll it. I'd rather just sell it. I already have one. I already have a good one. What's it called? Like desecrated modifiers 4? No. How do we search for It just completely depends about how good of one you have. Does anybody know how to search for this? How do you search for undiscovered? How the fuck do I open this thing? Where is it? Specialized containers. It's in the bottom left. I do have this clicked. Is this bad to have? Should I spec? Oh, wait, I can't spec out of this, right? They don't let you spec out of things. Yeah, I don't want to change. Yeah, I think you. Yeah, I don't want to change the contents of a researcher's box ever. No, I don't think anybody ever does. So yeah, that definitely doesn't sound good. Oh shit, where did the... Damn it. How do you craft a good one? Oh, you just get lucky and then you use Omens of Abyssal Echoes, which I don't want to do. It's way better just to sell it unidentified and let other people gamble and lose. Wish I could search for... Why does it only show me... Here we go. Oh, wow, they're worth nothing now. 27 chaos? Alright, whatever. It's worth nothing. It's okay. Here we go. We'll do it. It's worth nothing. We literally already bricked it. It's literally already over. It's already lost. Does minion health even matter to the minion boys? So I guess we take this piece of shit. We'll try to make an attack damage Heart of the Well, but this is already horrible. It's already lost. This doesn't synergize. So this thing is already trash. It's complete trash. This is spells. So we can't click that. Nobody wants this, so... let's try poison. Okay, now what we do? Now, for the final unveil, what you do is you throw it on the ground like this. That thing, I couldn't pay someone 10 exalts to take that from me. An ultimate giga brick. That's why you just sell them. You just sell them. Yeah, I need to start I actually need to start DEing uniques so I can gamble for a headhunter. How's the quest for a headhunter going? Not great. I have 90 divine. I have a lot of valuable things though that I can sell. I have more than 90, but I got this staff, so I got a 50% damage increase today. So getting 50% extra damage is pretty good. It's not bad. All right, boys. I think I'm going to hang it up for now. I might stream later. It's possible. Thank you so much for being here, guys. We'll blast again either later tonight or tomorrow, but I'm going to hang it up for now. All right. Who should we raid? Why don't we raid Aaron? I haven't raided Aaron in a while. Thank you. Eliza, did I say that right? Thanks so much for being here, guys. Yeah, Aaron earned an iron earn. People can't pronounce anything. All right, boys. I would say something like tomorrow we're gonna get a headhunter, but we all know that's not gonna happen. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate you guys. We'll blast tomorrow or later tonight. GG's.